all of us here at 2K Sports celebrate Noche Life. An opportunity to spotlight. On paper, Clark, this is a mismatch, but the game is played on the floor.
I see where you're going with that, B.A., but I look at the... And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it's no... And beyond. A celebrate. We've got a couple of top contenders from the Eastern Conference, Greg, and this one feels like there's a little extra buzz. On the court for Indiana, Andrew Nembhard is out there with Brewer. Then there's Okafor, and it's Young. And they take the lead. And the Bulls lead by 3.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Brewer. Pass to Okafor. Young with the ball. And then Okafor slams it in.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
The chosen one gets the basket.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Okafor against Turner. Okafor, the pass to Young. For the 3. It's all in by the Bulls. The chosen one's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Whitmore. For 3, Levine. It's rebounded by Indiana. Down low. And Okafor slams it in.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Here's the chosen one. It's good from long range. The chosen one's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Outside Turner. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Brewer. Whitmore defending. Here's Young. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Brewer with the ball. Pass to Young. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Şengün's checked in for Levine. Here's the chosen one. Some nice ball movement here by the Bulls.
And that is a huge call. That is not who they wanted to see headed to the bench with the outcome still in question. Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Pass to Nembhard. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive, and it's blocked. To the inside. Shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
Well, I love how aggressive they've been. They've been taking it right into contact, and then they're going to the line and converting.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Okafor sets the pick for Brewer. Good on the three-point shot. Brewer's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And here is Turner. And Okafor with the block. Now, here's Brewer. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King. The Pacers call timeout. Look at the chosen one. He's been playing really well.
Well, look, he's picking apart their defense. They need this timeout to figure out how to slow him down.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Indiana's head coach was saying to the team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Whitmore. Here's Hayes. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
From 18 feet away, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 34.
And did they need those points? And I bet he's the guy that continues to go for them.
No question. He has the combination of size and skill to get his shot in these high leverage moments.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Pass to Nembhard. To the paint. A chosen one with the rebound. The chosen one's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Turner. And Turner with the slam.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. And a little block that time, but it drops.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. Oh, wow!
What a quick move inside.
That is incredible.
Tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. To the wing right side. Pocket 6. Here's the chosen one. Good on the shot. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Sinks the three-pointer.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And he commits the intentional foul.
13 foul. Pacers substitution.
15 seconds left in the fourth. And that's an intentional foul.
Indiana foul. Tyrese Halliburton. Third personal foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
At the line for 2.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. And the Pacers call time here. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
For 3.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
15 foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And he adds to their lead with some very solid free throws.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Okafor. 5th personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 shots.
Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly...
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic teams, the 76ers. Here are the players arriving earlier, ready for action. Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Moment. Away. It'll be the Philadelphia 76ers. Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA.
At small forward, 6'4", number 1, Hughes.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Toronto Raptors. This one, as they go up against the... Well, Richard, we've had the Big Three era, then the Super Team era. But what era...
And now, introducing your Charlotte.
And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Washington Wizards. At center,
We know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
Hello from 2K Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. And tonight we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they go up against the Los Angeles Lakers here on the Clark, more or less in the home stretch here. How does it feel to have the year winding down?
Well, on many levels, it feels good. I mean, you know, the postseason is upon us, and that'll...
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony. And guys, this is a game we've had circled on our calendar.
Two of the hottest teams.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. They've got Young. Green is up there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Barber in at the shooting guard position.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Whitehead's checked in for the Nets. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. See if they can pull it off. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Clowney. to the wing. Shoots it. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Count the bench hit. He's got 27.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Teardrop shot. Clowney pulls it in. Clowney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Whitehead. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, one of the calmest, most clutch players in the league. That's
an offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it. A rebound by the Nets. Whitehead's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Off target from 3-point range. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Barber. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, pretty pass from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy can score it, but make sure you're lifting up the guys around you.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It falls.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. There's 48 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Hands it from downtown. And the Nets lead by 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Barber missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down. He is that open.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort. And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
At the line, 2 times.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. 16 seconds left to play here in the fourth. It's Young on the wing. 18 feet out. Money!
And obviously obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional. You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, that's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some mistakes.
Number 11.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 4-point ball game. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just
So happy to have you here for a midweek edition of the NBA on two. Grant, looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah, this should be a battle.
Philadelphia. That's the scene for the Jazz. He can
They say revenge is...
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K. Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And on the sideline, our Hall of Famer. And Stan, it seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin.
Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
And a tough miss as the second of three shots at the line missing. One to go. We've got Joel Embiid. West is out there with Frank. And it's Palmer at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And missing 2 out of 3 in that situation, man, that stings. Now, instead of being a 2-possession game, they're a 3-pointer away from being in the hole.
Wiggins passes to Curry. 6 on the shot clock to tie it up. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
That's down low, covered by Wiggins. A jump hook. Good.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
There's 42 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. To take the lead. Trifecta.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Timeout call. 76ers. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
To the left wing. Wide open look. Yes!
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
The Jazz call timeout. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that timeout, the coach of the Jazz talked to his team. He said to them, that's the kind of effort we need to bring every night. We're right in this thing. And it's going to take sustained effort to close it out. Now let's bring it home. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Pass to Rodriguez. Oh, off target. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's going to happen. How is this thing going to play out?
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Hey, thanks very much, Joel. Quality night offensively.
All right, David, thank you.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. For our latest presentation of it. And with both teams fighting for playoff position, this is as intense of a regular season as you'll see, Grant. Albeit
The nation's capital, Washington. Welcome to 2K Sports Live Saturday night coverage of the NBA. Thanks for tuning in. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and now is the time of the season when a lot of rookies start to hit that rookie wall. But these young men have been spectacular all season long. They show no signs of slowing down. With that in mind, here are the top rookies who all have a chance at the Rookie of the Year. Time and time again, he has shown himself to be an impact rookie this season. And as year one winds down for him, guys,
It's a very special day on the calendar, Noche Latina, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. Brian Anderson with you, Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Here are the starters.
Throughout All-Star Weekend, drop into the Event Center in the city to celebrate at the NBA 2K15 Old Town Flyers aircraft carrier.
It's the NBA brought to you by 2K Sports on this very special Easter Sunday. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony. Is this, Richard, the time of the year that the players begin to get their second wind, or is that a myth? We've got Allen. Mitchell is out there with Webb. And it's Woods in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Williams against Mitchell. Towns for 3. And no good that time.
And they've had the advantage tonight on the glass. And that's another big one.
Tries from 16. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 26.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And Cleveland making a change here. Miller's checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He told his team they're being too reckless with the ball. He said, you're turning it over left and right. You got to be smarter and more in control out there. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for the Rockets.
Let's hear it for you.
Rocket substitution, number 33, Nicholas Claxton.
On defense, the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Back to Webb.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's the lob to the hoop.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Pass to Towns. Over Allen. Cavaliers with the rebound. Webb's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Miller with the ball. Cleveland moving it around. 6 to shoot. And the basket by Webb. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Towns. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Now they trail by just 4.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Allen kicks to Webb. The three-pointer is right on target.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Pass to Williams. Towns against Allen. Puts it up from 12. Another miss by Towns.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Back to Webb, and that one is stuffed right through.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they can.
The Washington Wizards as they go up against the Orlando Magic. Brian Anderson here. Joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Well, Stan, once teams get into the postseason, what kind of changes do we typically see?
Well, Brian, the one thing you see
Oh, say does.
It's the NBA brought to you by 2K Sports on this very special. Easter Sunday. One thing, Doors, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that
So on the floor for Utah, we've got George. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Gage in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The quick look, no good that time.
boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
"14 feet away. Good. He hits the jump shot. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. The Nets making a switch here. Whitehead's checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During that break, listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He said, hey, we're still in this thing. We just have to trust each other out there. Be aggressive, stay together, and play as a team. We're coming back and winning this week. Pretty confident words, Kevin.
Thanks so. Much, David. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And Wiggins throws it down.
How about the quick jump and 7-foot wingspan of Wiggins? Just major advantage on the offensive glass.
We've got 1:55 left in the fourth.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Pass to George. Back to Wiggins. Here's Cage. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got assist number 8 now on the night. Right at the free throw line. That one goes in.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
.121 left in the fourth quarter. George looking over the floor. Pass to Cage. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 15. A shot off that time.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Clowney. It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And it's Wiggins missing. Whitehead covered by Wiggins. Pass to Clowney. Yes!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
So they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
It's a 2-possession game now. I mean, those were really important foul shots.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Doug's clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. .26 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. Brooklyn with the ball.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Name a type of shot Deontay George can hit it. More than capable of scoring at all three levels.
He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Right between the eyes. A tremendous three to tie it up.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. So it's Utah who scraped by with a win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And Jeff, thanks so much.
And an opportunity for these guys to get loose. Find the ring. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday. On 2K Sports with some interest. We're deep into the season now. Who do you see as the favorite to win it all?
Well, tough, BA, to do any predicting at this point. You want to see the matchups and how those things play out. But, man, there are some elite teams right now that are salivating at the opportunity to compete come playoff time.
So let's take a look at the start.
We welcome you to Noche and Beyond here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, here we are. Richard, coming down the final stretch here, and a lot left to play for. If your team is on the cusp...
Now, at one forward, Gabe.
And how much fun is it to watch these guys move the basketball, Clark?
Well, they've got two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands
Halliburton and Emhart, the 1 and the 2. And it's Young in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Nice feed from Halliburton. He's really putting in the work to become an outstanding passer.
Here's Winston, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Maker. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Winston, defended by Halliburton. Stolen by Young. No good from the wing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
They get it back, and he dumps it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
The next checked in for Maker. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the bucket is good.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
Here's Winston, defended by Halliburton. And Young with the block. And that one is hammered home.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. Tries the spin move. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. There's 39 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Winston. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that increases the lead to 6. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Your Indiana Pacers are turning the temperature up. What's next?
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Money.
Just such a terrific dunk.
And born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the Lakers making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Three seconds left in the fourth quarter, and they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
And there's James from the arc, and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings them within 3. And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Johnson for 3. Oh, the trifecta!
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
At the line for the Pacers.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go.
2 shots.
And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And not about...
And now this.
You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it? High post, Jackson. Pass to Poole. Back to Jackson. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And for the Warriors, Jackson is out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Kuminga. And there's Hill. And it's Howard in at the center position.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was...
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Nice job capturing the moment on the AT&T 5G Slam King.
And you see that motion shot. Cunningham really consistent from distance.
Hill kicks to Jackson. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And really, just when the fans were starting to get into this game, how about the silencer at the other end for a potential game-saving 3?
It's good.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
With the step, it's sent back by Howard. Jackson dishes to Hill. To the middle, he's looking for Howard and finds him.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
The Thunder with the lead. Cunningham outside over Jackson. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Stolen. Here's the break. Here's Cunningham. It drops.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Inside, here's Howard. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he's really amped it up this quarter. It took him a while to get going, but everything now seems to be just flowing.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Cunningham.
Oh, that is big time by a big-time player. Cunningham loves the moment.
And the Warriors making a change here. latest from our reporter, David Alden.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple. Take it easy. Kevin, back to you.
All right, thank you, David. Howard with the steal. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Obviously upset to have to take a seat here, but at this point, I don't think it'll have an impact. The game's probably out of reach anyway.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead. Looking to make a... Hola and welcome to Noche Latina. An NBA celebration of Latin heritage. And tonight, Stan, one team boasts a stellar offense while the other a solid defense.
Well, Brian, you...
The shot. Pass to Whitehead. From deep. To the wing, right side. Money from deep.
Man, he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And they go to the intentional foul. First free throw is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead. Orlando making a switch here. So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
From the 407, make some noise, Magic fans.
A three from the inbound. And the miss. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the
Thanks for joining our Tuesday night broadcast. Well, both these teams, of course, Greg, strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Nicholas Claxton out there with Smith. Then it's Morant. Then it's Jalen Williams. There's Baker, guarded by Morant. Down low, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Lee with the steal. Pass to Brooks. There's Baker. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Williams has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Smith against Brooks. Williams kicks to Morant. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 5 assists in the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line. Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Pass to Morant. To the paint, here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
There's the screen. Clock at 6. And the shot goes down. And the Wizards lead by 1.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside Williams. Pass to Smith. A 3. That one's not going to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And he finishes nicely on the layup. And now a 3-point Wizards lead.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Here's Baker to the middle. Shen. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
The defense. Not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. When that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Hunt. It's deflected. There's Baker. To the inside. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Wizards.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
There's the lob to Towns. An emphatic LU jam.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Here's Baker. And the rejection by Towns. Williams against Lee. Outside, Towns. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Now it's a 3-point Houston lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
And scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
The 9-foot shot. It counts.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Lee outside. Pass to Baker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
Guys, more than a roar, more like an explosion.
Team foul. At the line,
misses. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Down low, Lee with the steal. Shot and game clock separated by 5. There's Baker, guarded by Morant. The shot, no good. And we got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Oh, no good.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First team shot. Off the line for the Rockets. Number 1, taking 2 shots.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this one.
And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keith. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot and tie it, and take my chances in overtime.
For the win. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. So it's a narrow victory for the Rockets, pulling it out for the W. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like this and simply deflate an entire building.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. We're excited to bring you this celebratory fusion. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Anthony Davis.
Unfortunately, we've seen it. His ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
So
a sharp and confident-looking Raptors team coming down the tunnel earlier. We'll see if that confidence carries over onto their home floor. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. Sports presents the... For Greg, it doesn't get much better than this, does it? Major playoff implications in this one tonight.
At the line for 2. Shooting for Sharp. Navien at the line for 2.
Gets the first. That trims the lead to 6. Brandon Miller, he's checked in for Smith. Darius Garland is out there with Jalen Green. Then it's Walker. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Shumshay in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Walker. And Walker throws it down hard.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
Always putting in the hours. Show some love, fans.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots from the elbow.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, an April Fool's Day edition. To have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson. Well, with all the battles past, Grant, definitely some history between these two teams.
Oh, BA, this is hot.
It's time to meet the starting 5 for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolved.
setting the floor for the Raptors. They've got Campbell. Walker out there. Oh.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Pass to Webb. Now Allen, defended by Pirtle. With the teardrop, gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Barrett kicks to Morant. It's tipped, and that'll be Toronto as it goes out of bounds. Raptors retain possession. Cleveland on defense. Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot on. For 3, Barrett. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Well, you've got to be shot ready in catch-and-shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Pass to Allen. There's Miller with the 3, and it's Morant with the rebound. Toronto leading by 7. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. That shot is on. Good D by Miller. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Barrett against Webb, and Barrett gets it to go.
Boy, you talk about a gifted finisher. R.J. Barrett, soft touch on the interior.
1:33 left in the fourth quarter. Tries again. Here's Woods, and he converts the layup. Woods got 12 points in just the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Number 23.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. 1:11 left to play in the final quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Lets it go with the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. And the Raptors lead by 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And the Raptors making a change here. Kuzma's checked in. Pass to Webb. Cleveland moving the ball around. It falls. And now they trail by just 4.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
29 seconds left in the game. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
Taking 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Pass to Woods. To the middle. Here's Allen. Money!
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shine away in the clutch.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Teams in foul. Shooting for Toronto. Morant, 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. And here's Cleveland.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Now they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
The baseline J off the mark. And an intentional foul right there.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one. And so it's the Raptors winning this one. A narrow win.
Coming up next, the Magic take. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Well, we're coming right down to the last bit of the season, Graham. What's the messaging like from coaches right now?
Well, BA.
Let's meet the starting five for your Detroit Pistons.
Looking ahead, Brent, how excited are you for the playoffs?
Well, just fired up for the level of competition.
Taking a look at the Rockets, they've got Jalen Williams. He's out there with Smith, and it's Hunt in at the shooting guard. Off target, that was a little heat check.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team. And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Pass to Sasser. Cranes it from beyond the arc. And the Pistons lead by 7.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Jalen Williams is checked in for the Rockets. Now a timeout called by Houston. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Turning here to our analysts, what factors, guys, come to your mind?
And I'm sure the coach is telling them it ain't over till it's over. Yeah, but I don't know.
Here's Morant. Set it up with the fake, but...
Welcome to the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. What a beautiful Tuesday evening it is, folks. Our game tonight featuring the Cleveland Cavaliers as they go up against the New York Knicks. Here in New York, and along with Grant Hill, and these two teams love to share the ball. Now, Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Let's meet the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Now, Stan, coming right down to it. Finish line is in sight. The playoffs are within sight.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. Greetings from 2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kyle Kuzma.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Now a look at Detroit's starting lineup. They've got Whitmore, and it's Ajinça at the small forward position. And for the Raptors, they've got Darius Garland, Walker out there with Jakob Poeltl, and it's Morant in at the 2 spot. Brent, a significant game tonight with serious playoff implications. On the line.
You could do
Setting the floor for the Pistons. It's Walker on the wing. Pass to Green. Here's Poeltl. Outside Garland. The kick out to Walker. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Walker's got 25 points.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Now here's Sabonis. Rebounded by Green.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it.
The body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Stewart, he's checked in for Whitmore. Now here's Garland. He's guarded closely. 4-3. Detroit with a rebound.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Not sure which clips they watched at halftime, but he has figured out how to attack the D, and they kept him in check in the first half. He's flipped it.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching his team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. And so here is Toronto. Here's Walker. And again, Toronto, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Green. Here's Campbell. Outside Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Picked his pocket. There's the 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Here's Campbell. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Talk about a monster slam. There's some serious power to his game.
Just a little hesitation by the D. Then it was too late to block his path. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And Detroit Detroit making a change here. Thompson's checked in.
Asar Thompson.
And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Ajinça. Gets stolen by Garland. Here comes Toronto on the push. Sabonis with a screen on Green. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close. He's getting the ball. Oh, you got to love it. They thought Pirtle was the best option there, and he proved him right.
Guarded by Garland. For three. They get it back. Sabonis. Count it.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Campbell. It falls!
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Money!
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Oh, he nails it!
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're not sure how to guard him and where your point of commitment is.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Moran, he's checked in for Toronto. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Patel. Berto grabs a miss. And an intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
15 foul. At the line for your Raptors, Darius Garland. Taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
This one for 3. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
We got this.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Here's Ajinça. Misses the 3, and he commits the intentional foul.
You can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
At the line for Toronto, Darius Garland. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so Toronto takes the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Amson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Oh, say does that stop?
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And, of course, David Aldridge is joining us tonight from the sideline. And making our way toward the finish line, this is a great time to check out the new power rankings. You look at the Rockets, they're in a bit of a holding pattern, hoping to take that next leap.
And right now, the Spurs, they've been a surprise success, showing prognosticators what they're really made of all season long.
And the starting group for the Spurs, we've got Thompson. Williams is out there with Wembanyama. And it's Palmer in at the power forward position. And for the Rockets, they've got Karl Anthony Towns. Morant is out there with Williams. And it's Hunt in at the 2-guard spot. And there's certainly an...
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting New York Knicks. At center, Carson, number 3. Small forward at 6'9", number 1, D'Anthony.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody. And thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Brian, all right, Grant. And coming down to the final few games now, this playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt.
Oh, they had fashion on their minds as they entered the building. Soon, the only thing the Spurs will be thinking about is a win here at home. It's NBA basketball on 2K Sports. You can join us on this exciting Friday night. And Stan, here we've got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, they're
It's time to introduce the starting five for your Washington Wizards.
After this final game of the regular season, for some, a chance at postseason glory. For others,
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on. It's the final game of the regular season, Greg. It's time to look ahead for most teams.
The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. Brian Anderson here, with me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. Well, a chance to check out some stats for him.
Over his last 10 games, his three-point shooting has gotten a lot better. He looks very confident from deep. There's no doubt he's got the green light to shoot from his coaching staff.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Alperon Şengün. Whitmore is out there with Hayes. And it's the chosen one in at the 4. And for San Antonio, they've got Thompson, Wembanyama out there with Williams. And it's Palmer in at the power forward. RJ, it's the final game of the season for both teams. We've reached the finish line for some.
Yeah, some teams are done after tonight. But for others, they're... just getting started. These playoffs are practically a season of their own.
And you can tell it's the playoffs by the atmosphere in this locker room. Guys trying to stay loose, but there's a serious focus, a serious undertone. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony. And Brent Perry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And now the New York Knicks starters. Barnes out there with Evan Mobley. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Sanders. And it's Slim in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Bucks, they've got Barber. Antetokounmpo is out there with Young. And it's Hunt in at the 5, roaming the paint. Taking a look at Milwaukee. You know, tonight Greg's going to tell us a lot about how
At one guard, 6'5", number 3, Tyrese Halliburton.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's Game 1. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a look at our starters for the Wizards. And for Indiana, they've got Halliburton, and it's Brewer in at the 2 spot. You look at Indiana.
The Rockets on their way to the locker room earlier on, looking to deliver the gift of a big win to the home crowd tonight. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. Here we go.
Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K. Sports. It's Game 1. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments.
Here we go.
Introducing the starting lineup for your Chicago Bulls.
At the small forward position, at 6'9", number 1, D'Anthony Turner. Man in the middle, standing 6'11", number 28, Alperen Sengun. Starting at the other forward position, standing 6'11", number 14, Jay, number 14. At point, 6'4", number 0, Prince Hayes. Starting at the other guard, at 6'6", number 11, Nolan Whitmore.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Hi, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me... We've got Baker. Turner is out there with Alperen Sengun. Then there's Hayes. And it's Whitmore in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Chicago.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throwdown.
The chosen one, he's checked in for Chicago. And Cleveland making a change here. And the Cavaliers call time here. 44 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's Webb. And they pick up 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Puts up a deep 3. Cavaliers with the rebound.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But, Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
15 foul. At the line for 2, Hayes.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
It's showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
And the Cavaliers call time here. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Still a sliver of hope.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Great defense that time from Şengün. And they go to the intention.
Coming up moments from now, the venue in the heart of downtown New York City. The Bucks taking on the Knicks. For the Milwaukee Bucks, losing game 1 at home. Playoff basketball here on 2K. Sports, game 2. We're breaking. You take a look at the Knicks. We've got Barnes. He's out there with Mobley. And it's Sanders in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. On target from range.
Well, Barnes hitting threes spells some trouble. This offense starts to hum.
Right wing. And a two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I can settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Here's Sanders. It's blocked. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Barber. Here's Hunt. Drains the triple. Hunt's got 16 points here in the second half. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes, came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Pass to Barber. 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Well, what a dime there from Giannis. Excellent sharing the basketball.
Knicks trail by 7. Mobley outside. Here's Sanders. Fires the 3. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist with that last one.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Pass to Barnes. Mobley and screen on Young. Outside Brunson. Spins. Over Antetokounmpo. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
26.
Antetokounmpo outside. Fades away. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now a 6-point Bucks lead.
Yeah, not sure. I would think the first guy you want to box out would be Giannis.
Here's Sanders. Here's Slim. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Slim's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
Well, great timing as well. Swiss watch kind of moments. 4th quarter, close game. That could have been a 4-point swing.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. It's picked off. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at that. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Pass to Sanders. Tipped. Here's Mobley. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the 4th.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Here's Sanders. Mobley passes to Sanders. The 3 from Barnes. Rebounded by the Bucks. Young's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. No one covering. And the Bucks lead by 2.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. A minute 6 left in the 4th quarter. To take the lead. Buck grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Right side Young. Shoots over Barnes. And it's good.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
He connects. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Young floor. And it's in.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Scotty Barnes. Second personal foul. 13.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Mobley outside. Pass to Sanders. There's the triple. It's good from beyond the arc.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 6 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so it's Milwaukee with the W, and they start out the postseason with a bang, a big-time victory.
The attitude they came out with was aggressive. They wanted to set the tone from the jump, and they did just that.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Giannis, you said these games start to matter.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinals. For Brent Barrett.
Postseason preparations. A peek at the players getting themselves warmed up. A lot is on the line. The tip-off just moments away. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff series. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Okafor. Halliburton is out there with Brewer. And it's Young. And for the Wizards, take a look at the Wizards. At this point, Greg, they've Got a pretty good idea of what they need to do to win this series.
And in round one, coaching becomes a huge factor. You've seen what you're up against. Now
on the court right now for the Pacers. Halliburton in the backcourt. Nembhard to his side. Young is out there with Brewer. Back to Baker. Tries it from 9. The Pacers pull it in.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Halliburton for 3. Rebound by the Wizards. Brooks has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. There's the steal. Brewer passes to Halliburton. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Another block, and they recover it. Up top, Nembhard. Brooks covering. Just 5 on the clock. Brewer, the pass to Young, and it's Young finishing it off.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Washington's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. It's Brooks on the wing, covered by Brewer. Back to Brooks. Over Brewer. And that one's good. Brooks. And the Wizards lead by 2.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make him pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
The Pacers call timeout. Folks, the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the Pacers talked to his team during the timeout. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Okay, David, thanks. On defense, the Wizards. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Halliburton on the wing. 5 on the clock. To take the lead. Hits it from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 6 here in this quarter.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Wizards about his status. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain. It's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. And for a team that's gearing up for the playoffs, this could make things very difficult going forward. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Well, guys, certainly not the news his fans were hoping for.
And not at all. I mean, it sounds like he's got a long road ahead of him in terms of his recovery.
And our hearts go out to him.
Oh, goodness. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. 1:29 left to play here in the 4th. Out to the right wing. The Wizards working the ball around now. Here's Hudgens. And he lays it straight in. A Hudgens has got 24.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Okafor. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
And it's Brian Keith calling timeout here. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. A.J. Griffin's checked in for the Wizards. Seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
They set the screen. Here's Young. Second chance shot. Count it.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Pass to Baker. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
2 shots.
So both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, those are essential free throws to make a 3-point lead. It's going to take something from long range now to tie this game.
19 seconds left in the game. It drops, and that shot brings them to within just 1.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. Here's Hudgens.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the 3-point line? That's what it comes down to.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
The line for the Pacers, number 11. 2 shots.
First free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Brooks outside. For 3, Kispert. Yep, it's good.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't Greg big in the postseason?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
And that about wraps it up for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference quarterfinal.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2, we're bringing it to you live. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sideline. Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jalen Williams. And it's Morant in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, they've got Johnson. And it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Here's the starting lineup for the visiting Orlando Magic. At guard, Johnson. This is your starting five.
Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2. We're bringing it to you live. And
Head forward, 6'11", number 34, the
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. Look at Milwaukee. They've got a basic situation in front of them, Greg. Win tonight and move on, or become... Antetokounmpo out there with Young. Then it's the chosen one, and it's Hunt in at the center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
Good on the triple.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting.
Pass to Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
It's Young on the wing, covered by Barnes. Goes back up. And it's laid up and in by Young. Young's got 44.
And he is one cool customer, guys, isn't he? Every possession magnified down the stretch, but he's been ready with only one miss against his six mates.
It's been a struggle all night long from deep, but doesn't seem like he's lost his confidence. He's still letting them rip.
Brunson covering. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They can't stop Giannis.
Tough to cover Antetokounmpo, especially this deep. And so good at using that length to shoot over the deep.
Inside. Down it goes. Jamming that one home.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Hunt. Brunson covering. Young outside. 6 to shoot. Up and again.
And talk about coming up huge. What a performance.
He's nearing the franchise record for most points in a playoff game. This guy is clutch. Here's Mobley. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
Yeah, this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Pass to Hunt. Here's Barber. Sanders covering. And stolen by Barnes. And here's Sanders. Back to Barnes. Over Young. And that one's good. Barnes. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And not to mention they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. Coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even. guys.
Thank you, David. And here's Young from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. New York moving the ball around. To Sanders. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. Sanders has got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Young.
Such a field shot there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Pass to Mobley. Now Barnes. Here's Sanders. Good. Another from 3.
And he is scorching hot right now. He could be on his way to setting a franchise postseason record with his shooting.
He's caught fire at the right time for this team. Stepped up big in the postseason for him. Here's Young. Again, what an avalanche.
And how about the night he's had? That score now ties him for the single-game playoff high for this team.
He has been nothing short of amazing tonight, right? A legendary playoff performance from him.
Team foul. At the line for Milwaukee, Young. One shot.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here is Slim. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Young against Barnes. Another one goes. Incredible. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Got it.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
All alone. And the Knicks. Getting another bucket right there.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Loads it up there for Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's Barber missing. Young against Barnes. And they do it. They'll move on to round 2. And you got to feel good about getting each and every game here in the postseason.
You know, Kevin, each game is just so significant and magnified. This has got to feel
And we look in the locker room moments before this huge game. All focus on... Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3. An exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. Taking a look at the Rockets. Here we go.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this Game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Orlando Magic in this one as they go up against the Brooklyn Nets. This is Kevin Harlan with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. So the next starting five. For the Magic, we've got Paolo Banchero. Batting out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Williams. And it's Johnson in at point.
to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table. And Allie LaForce reporting from the... So on the floor for Golden State, Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Jordan Poole, then it's Jackson, and it's Palmer in at the point. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him deliver.
There's a screen by Kuminga. Pass to Palmer. Cans it with nobody near him. Palmer's got 8.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside, Williams. Clock is at 3. Fires the 3. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Poole. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter. Back to Kuminga. Jackson outside. Here's Palmer. They grab their own miss. And they take the lead.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Pass to Williams. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Palmer, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
San Antonio ball.
16 seconds left in the third quarter. Pulls up at the elbow. Palmer pulls it in.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Sure, they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
And so it's Victor Wembanyama making things happen for the San Antonio Spurs. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. We'll be right back. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We're playing fine. Everything's good. The turnovers have been well-intentioned. We're not giving up fast break stuff. We just got to pick up the intensity and the energy a little bit.
Coach Kerr taking a positive approach with the team.
Encouragement and confidence. I love the approach.
And time for us to get back into it here in game one.
And the misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Here's Thompson. On the floor for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga's out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Hill in at the three. Shoots. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Spurs lead by 2.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Pass to Palmer. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, you have to give him a lot of credit here. He's turned things around after a disappointing first half.
Here's Palmer. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Launches it, hits the trifecta.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Hill, jacks up a 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
And there's the screen. The 3, and San Antonio hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the middle. Ooh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. Here's Palmer. Thompson left side. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, their shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Palmer. The 3 ball. Kuminga pulls it in. Kuminga's got his 6th rebound on the night. Jackson-Davis' screen. And the layup falls.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And the Warriors making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. And the first one at the line is good.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Outside, Hill. There's the drive. Charity stripe shot. Rebound by San Antonio. They've led by as many as 14. Here we go, one-on-one.
They need his talent on the floor. Now they're going to have to get it done without him. Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
So both teams making some changes here.
Sixth personal foul. Second team foul. Palmer. Shooting one.
Warriors trail by 7. Jackson outside. The 3 is up. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. San Antonio again can't hit.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Got it.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Pass to Hill. Gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And there's the lob. Going up top. It's Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you can throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. He's checked in for Jackson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his team, once you grab the rebound, run with the ball. Don't give them a single second to catch their breath. We control the pace of this game, not them. Guys, expect the pace to pick up.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside, Williams. Back to Thompson. The 3. Ooh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
The kick out to Poole. Here's Plummer. Drops in the 3.
And that's exactly what you want from Poole. Playing unselfish and finding the open man.
Outside, Williams. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter of this one. The fadeaway. That shot off the mark.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the fadeaway? Just go straight up with it.
Outside Wembanyama. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
What instincts there from Wembanyama to keep the ball moving and set up the team.
Pass to Palmer. Pulls it from 20. Rebounded by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Palmer. Inside. Wembanyama double team. Count that one. And it's an 11-point Spurs lead.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Palmer to the paint. The jump hook. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
The shot's good. So we see the Spurs get the win here. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's
Up next, the Knicks taking up.
They say revenge.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
And when it's playoff time, even the warm-ups can seem heated. These guys all thinking it. Great to have you with us for the playoffs on 2K Sports. It's game one. We're ready to tip it off in just moments. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by you. Take a look at the Knicks. Here we go. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's the Magician. Tries again. It's deflected.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
They set the screen. White for three. Oh, at the buzzer!
Wow! I didn't think he was going to get it off in time. Oh, wow.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Orlando ahead, up 2. And we're coming back in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
All right, Magic fans. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Outside Barnes. Vassell against Thompson. And it's Vassell penetrating. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is what it's all about inside. Vassell willing to get physical to finish his motion.
Thompson finds Carter. Here's Patton. Pass to White. Six to shoot. And Orlando again with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's the Magician. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he takes that one up and powers it through. Oh.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Barnes passes to Vassell. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Orlando making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to White. And here's Carter. He shoots it. Perfection. Beautiful stroke. And the Magic lead by 2. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot totals, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Deflected.
That's the reach that makes Banchero such a hard defender to go up against. Hard to get over.
Lets it go from deep. At the arc, Banchero finds his mark.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Well, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
To the inside, Sanders. And a nice finish on the layup. Sanders has got 9 points here in the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Williams. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates. A very heady passer for a big man.
Mobley is screen on Banchero. Out to the right wing. Here's Sanders. Guarded by Banchero. And that one drops for him.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Johnson. Mobley grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
The Magic have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Carter got it. Good job in the low post. For New York, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Sanders. Clock at 6. Throws it up high. Oh, deflected. Down low. Here's Holmgren. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
The Knicks making a switch here. Barnes is checked in.
At the line for Orlando, Chet Holmgren, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Mobley outside. Here's Sanders. Williams defending. Puts one up from 19. Another one falls for New York.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Banchero against Barnes. From 11 feet away. And it's New York with a rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the middle. Here's Slim. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And it's now only a 1-point Magic lead.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Brunson against Johnson. Holmgren with a screen on Barnes. Here's Banchero. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle. White, he's checked in for Johnson. Knicks trail by 3. Now Barnes. Pass to Sanders. Lets the 3 fly. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 5 assists tonight.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
Let's hear it for all the dancers.
Outside, Williams. Oh, there's the alley! And an emphatic jam on the lob.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
Man, I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Mosley Passes to Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Williams passes to White. Back to Williams. Inside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Thompson, he's checked in for Orlando. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Sanders. Shoots over Thompson. Sanders, no good. Thompson against Mobley. Now here's Thompson. That's to Holmgren. Thompson with a screen. To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Showing zero fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
Here's Sanders, defended by Thompson. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Sanders. New York again, can't hit. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Williams. And no good. Brunson with it. Here's Sanders. Bad intentions. And he jams it home with authority.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Obviously not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Williams. Here's Holmgren. Yeah!
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Here's Sanders, defended by Thompson. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
It looks like he's been working on that one. Finally got a chance to bring it out.
Yeah, he knows how to make those jams memorable, doesn't he?
Does he ever?
So a close game here sees Orlando taking this one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Up next, the Rockets taking on the Thunder. For Houston, just taking care of business in that first round. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Game 1. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. So on the floor for Houston. Right side Towns. Another possession, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Pass to Cunningham. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Shot on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Williams. Carson grabs the board. Carson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backcourt.
Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Substitution for the Rockets. Number 3, Tyrone Hunt.
Rockets leading by 3. Smith outside. They set the pick. Unloads. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Tonight has been all about Jabari Smith. His size, his shooting, it just gives them fits.
Cunningham passes to Wade. Out to the right wing. Here's Carson. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Carson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Pass to Towns. For 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Towns is doubled. Pulls up from the corner. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Carson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dogla covered by Smith. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Carson to tie it up. His 15th try is a miss. Now 9 for 15 from the floor. Smith outside. Hunt the pass to Towns. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting the chance to come up big for his team.
The Thunder call timeout. Williams is checked in for his A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. During that break, Coach Darvin Ham talked to his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that. but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Towns. From 13 feet, it goes down. Towns has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all three levels.
Iago off target with his three. Rockets leading by 5. Fires the three. Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Towns. A step-back shot here. Good on the bucket. Now it's a 7-point Rocket lead.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one. And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And it's blocked.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
So they foul intentionally. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. They're trailing by 7.
Let me hear you.
Here's Cunningham. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts it up from 12. Rebound by Williams. Well, this one is winding down now. Houston can watch the clock run out. So Houston wins it. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason?
That's a great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
They've got Hayes, Zach Levine out there with Alperon Şengün, and it's Baker in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's the chosen one. He's got 13.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Pacers trail by 3. Nembhard with it. He's defended by Hayes. Young with a screen on Hayes. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Bulls shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to the chosen one. Levine with it. From behind the arc. The rebound by Okafor.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Nembhard outside. Young with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 12.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Now here's Hayes. He's got 7. Got a piece of it. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. On the court for the Pacers. High post Young. And then Young slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Chicago trailing here. Pass to Hayes. Now Turner takes a 3. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Nembhard. Young with it. Yes, it's good. And the Pacers lead by 1.
More points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Şengün, the screen. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
He's covered by Levine. Six on the shot clock. They swipe it. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Baker, pass to Levine. Now Turner. And Chicago again with a bucket. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Chicago.
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet. And it's come up big a few times for them.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
And the Bulls making a change here. Whitmore's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, you're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another. Guys, let's see what happens.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Levine. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
And he's going for the lob. Throw it down on the lob. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Outside Whitmore. Pass to Turner. They set a pick. Fires for three. Pacers with a rebound. Here's Brewer. Up top, Young. The rebound by Turner.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Levine. Back to Turner. Stolen by Young. He's covered by Levine. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Pacers lead by 3. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And also, guys, the tenacity they've shown on the defensive end has been something else. Look at how many blocks they've tallied thus far.
And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Okafor. To the paint. It's Brewer. And it's Whitmore with the rebound. Whitmore's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Şengün. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, Şengün's aggressive style is what gets him here.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Şengün.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Indiana trailing here. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Pass to the chosen one. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Brewer. And here's Halliburton going inside. No stopping Halliburton. So physical.
Oh, big-time pivotal bucket, Tyrese Halliburton. We see you.
Pass to the chosen one. He drops it from range. The chosen one's got 19 points.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Timeout, Pacers. Pacers trail by 3. Pass to Young. He gets it in there. Young's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And Şengün gets it to go.
A monster bucket from Şengün. This team needed those points.
Hayes against Halliburton.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here.
Tyrese Halliburton just plays with a certain pace. He's always looking to push the action. You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
Yeah, that's true.
Inside, and Young slams it in.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Whitmore. Pass to Hayes. Soft touch off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 3.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Now here's Okafor. Pass to Brewer. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Chicago has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the 4th. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Well, the Pacers shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Young. And he buries it. And he's tied it up. What a shot.
Talk about stepping up in a big moment.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. There's 53 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Whitmore. Count it! There's 47 seconds left in the game. Here's Brewer. Whitmore defending. Brewer pass to Young. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Chicago has possession. Here's Whitmore outside. It doesn't go for him. Indiana on offense. Pass to Brewer. Right side Young. Money.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
Pacers substitution, number 3, Tyrese Halliburton.
.15 seconds left in the final quarter. Whitmore with it. Three-pointer. Oh, bangs home the 3.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around. player. This guy makes it look easy.
Timeout, Pacers. What's the best strategy for them?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
On your feet, fans, it's time for your Chicago.
Force OT. Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
He did, B.A. So nice. Woo! They needed a big three, and he delivers.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. They've got Halliburton, and it's Brewer in at the shooting guard position. And he comes up with a bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton doing his thing, showing you all he has in that passing arsenal.
Pass to the chosen one. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Brewer. Three-pointer, Halliburton. The chosen one grabs the board. The chosen one's got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Whitmore. Here's Baker, defended by Halliburton. Şengün, a screen on Halliburton. Baker. Indiana with a rebound. Okafor's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Here's the chosen one. Outside Whitmore. And he lobs it up to the rim. Now here's Halliburton. Chicago with a rebound. Baker's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Whitmore outside. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Halliburton looking for an opening. And Young slams it in.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Overtime in full swing here. 2 minutes off the clock. Here's Baker, defended by Halliburton. Here's the chosen one. The three-pointer off the mark. For Indiana, they've got 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. Right side Young. It's tipped. Şengün with a steal. Here's the chosen one. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, defensively, Şengün anticipates, gets the steal, and gets them out and running.
Halliburton, pass to Young. And Young slams it in.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Whitmore. Pass to Baker. Fires from deep. And Brewer pulls it down. Brewer's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Now, the numbers speak for themselves, but what Tyrese Halliburton is showing you the versatility he has at the offensive end.
Outside Whitmore. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Hayes is checked in for Chicago.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Whitmore. Shooting one.
Those and one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Young. Back to Halliburton. Here's Brewer. Whitmore defending. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Cash. Oh, an enormous three-pointer.
The Halliburton just has a knack for understanding what his team needs, and that was a big-time clutch delivery.
Whitmore. Up again. It falls.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big-time moves inside.
Has the ability to score against size, and those were crucial.
Timeout, Pacers. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
To the middle. Here's Young. Yes!
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Ooh, knocks down the clutch free throw.
What a moment in this one. Ties it up while getting fouled, then takes the lead at the line.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. How do you think this is going to play out?
This is where your coaching is so important. They need a really good play now.
Well, this is a chance to take the lead, so you've got to draw up the play to make it happen.
Seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Whitmore. He connects!
And they aren't over the limit yet.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
What you want is to create a clean, high-percentage look, if that's at all possible.
All right, fans, it's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everybody's watching. It's that time. We need you
Halliburton. Pass to Young. The shake. Yes!
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better. Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Whitmore taking 2 shots.
He sinks the clutch free throw. so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead. So it's the Bulls taking the W in a close one. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time to present our player of the game.
Now the starting lineup for the visiting San Antonio Spurs. At power forward, Kareem Palmer.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Thompson in the post. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss. What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first two quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Now here's Thompson. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 25.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Here's Hill. Stolen away. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they really excelled at tonight is protecting the shooters who keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Timeout, Spurs. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear the Spurs head coach go over the game plan during the timeout. Now, his perspective was to play like we're behind. He said that's the energy we need right now. We haven't won anything yet. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. And the Spurs lead by 11.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Hill. That's tipped.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second three of the half right there.
To the paint, and stolen by Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 14. Outside Williams, back to Thompson. Pass to Palmer. Jacks up a three.
Oh, say does that.
Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2. We're bringing it to you live. Hi, folks. This is Brian Anderson. I'm with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. And the starting lineup for the Magic. Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's Chet Holmgren. Then it's Paolo Banchero. And for the Knicks, Scotty Barnes is out there with Mobley. Then there's Jalen Brunson. And it's Sanders in at the shooting guard position. You look at Orlando.
Two shots.
That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
They've got Evan Mobley, also Barnes out there, and it's Sanders in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And when he's hitting the free throws right now, form looks good.
Now here's Brunson. To the inside, Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Really hard to stop Scotty Barnes in the pick and roll. As the screener, Scotty can beat you different ways.
And Carroll outside. That's to Holmgren. And Carroll outside. Shoots over Barnes. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Barnes.
Way to stay strong, Paolo. Not letting the foul get the better of him.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. And they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
And Carroll, no good on that one.
He gets to the line a lot. Van Carroll knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Brunson passes to Barnes. Here's Van Carroll. That shot, no good. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Sanders with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 4.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots, and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Carroll with it. He's picked up by Barnes. Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Sanders, the pass to Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Oh, huge moment from JB. Brunson knocking it down.
Magic trail by 4. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Williams is checked in for Thompson.
Magic substitution. Number 11, Williams.
Here's Williams. Pass to Patton. Takes the 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
From deep, Mobley sinks the tray. Mobley's got 9 points now in the second half.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like we're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Van Carroll. Back to Williams. 6 to shoot. And it's New York with a rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Sanders. Johnson against Barnes. Here's Sanders. From the arc. Rebound by the Magic. Patton's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
A minute 15 left in the 4th. Here's Sanders. Williams defending. From downtown, Sanders with the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 7.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Patton. Fires at the elbow. Oh, he nails it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coach, he's getting the ball.
First team foul.
To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6.
Line, 2 shots.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
And the Magic call time here. They trail by 7. And we've got 28 seconds left in the 4th. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Count it.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
So New York wins it. And really, any win is a big win here in the postseason.
Yeah, every game counts now, and there's no second chances. So they must be pleased with the results.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And we'll see you next time.
At home, the Rockets don't hold anything back, whether it comes to their close or their effort on the floor. Welcome, everyone, to Game 2 of this exciting NBA playoff. Series. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined. Jalen Williams is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Nicholas Claxton. And it's Hunt in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Pass to Hachimura. Now Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Towns. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Man, how about the collectedness of Towns? Helps him come through. Game gets snug.
Morant, he's checked in for Houston. And the Thunder making a switch here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team. Now, he told his guys not to get comfortable. He said, so we got a little breathing room. So what? That's no reason to slow down out there. He wants them to keep the effort up. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their forward.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Towns driving to the basket. Second shot opportunity. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
2 points. That one goes.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
107 left in the 4th quarter of this one. It's the jumper. Towns has got 6 points in the quarter.
That's what I'm talking about right there. Game on the line. Towns lets nothing stand in his way.
Here's Cunningham. It's in!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes, so wants everyone on the same page. Cook is checked in for Hachimura. Towns, the pass to Hunt. And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And he's now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Goes up on the high post. Good!
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here in terms of strategy here. Any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Inside Towns. Houston moving the ball around. He locks it up. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And their greatest enemy during that comeback was the clock. But they can finally stop worrying about time and start thinking about how to win this thing.
17 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Money!
And they do have a foul to give.
Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, these hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
Here's Carson. Second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the way. He's got 20.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Nobody near Williams. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Yagua. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Towns. Here's Hunt. Shot clock at 5. Back to Towns. The 10-footer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Carson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Heading it down. Good.
Clutch basket, even with him being on the short end of the stick, size-wise.
Really just shows you the toughness and determination this man has. Impressive.
Williams has a screen from Morant. Towns the screen. From deep three-point land. No good that time. The Thunder leading by 4. Cunningham outside. And he slams it one-handed.
Just a fantastic decision maker. Cunningham giving it up in that two-man set.
Pass to Towns. To end the run, and Towns throws it down.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A-game on that side of the ball.
It was the exact same kind of offensive showcase for him in their last game, too. When it happens this often, it's not a pattern. It's characteristic.
Offensive rebound, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
He gets trailed by 7. We're in OT here with just over 2.5 minutes gone by.
Textbook up fake there. Towns does a great job. Earns himself a trip to the line.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. And Towns drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Here's Cunningham, and he makes good on the layup. Cunningham's got 27 points.
I love the mentality of Cunningham tonight, looking for his shot, and boy, is he producing.
Towns looking it over. Morant outside. Three-pointer. The Thunder pull it in. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Well, certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Here's Cunningham, and Cunningham with the slam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Timeout called the Rockets. 41 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Hachimura, he's checked in for the Thunder. And so it's Houston with it. They trail by 9 points. To the inside. Here's Towns. And another assist for him.
And this is the best someone could run an offense. Pinpoint passing, everyone involved. Every time he touches the ball, good things happen.
And he's now tied for the franchise record for assists in a game. It has been a masterful performance. Cunningham for 3. And it's Morant with the rebound. And here's Houston.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Williams outside. No good on the shot. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. A big playoff win for them. But what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason? Huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the
Now let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting Chicago Bulls. At one forward, D'Anthony Turner. At the other forward, Jay, number 14. The centers, Alpera Shengun. Pacers fans stand up. Let's get loud. It's game time.
Playoff basketball here on 2K Sports. Game 2. We're bringing it to you live. Here with the greats, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson, and Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Alperen Şengün. Hayes is out there with Whitmore. And it's the chosen one in at the 4 spot. And for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Young in at the 3.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to this game 3 of the playoffs on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan with you, joined by Doris Berg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge reporting courtside. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Evan Mobley is up. There was Scotty Barnes. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then there's Sanders. And it's Slim in at the 5 down low. And for the match. For the Magic, Williams is out there with Johnson. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Patton. And it's Sanders' shot is good.
Puts one in the eye of the defense. First triple of the evening.
Now Banchero. Outside Williams. Thompson, a screen on Barnes. Here's Banchero. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Banchero's got 5 points in the quarter. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Sanders' shot is off.
I think he's got to settle down, because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered. Well, when you're quick. With the basketball. You can expect that to happen.
Slimmy's checked in for New York. New York leading by 7. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Sanders passes to Brunson. Here's Barnes. And Thompson sends it back. And he's able to get it back. That one touched the back. Forward first, and it's ruled a goal tip. Count.
Just barely too late, and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
The Magic making a switch here. Holmgren's checked in. Here's Johnson, and the slam dunk by Johnson.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
Sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Mobley, a screen on Banchero. Knocks down the 3-ball.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
The Magic trail by 10. Thompson outside. Holmgren with it. Banchero outside. Offensive rebound. Johnson misses. Fourth time against 7 makes for this game. New York leading by 10. Here is Slim. Pass to Brunson. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from 3-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. Now, he tore into his guys. He said, your body language is awful right now. You don't even look like you want to play right now. Should I sub in for you? Where's the drive to win? Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And he sure can get off the floor.
One of the best in the business, absolutely. Pass to Sanders. Up and in on the layup.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Good work there as it goes. And that's 21 points for Johnson.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
Mobley outside. Oh, good with the triple.
And it's still a close game. I mean, despite the fact that they've struggled to compete on the boards.
Shot, high post. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Orlando. And Barnes has got the ball here for the Knicks. Led by as many as 14 points. Here's Brunson. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Patton kicks to Johnson. Steps back and shoots. And again, it's Orlando converted.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Down low. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Williams is checked in for Amen Thompson. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Knicks lead by 9.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Now here's Johnson. He's covered closely. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Johnson's got 12 now in this quarter. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Orlando's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And it goes down 2 points. Johnson's got 29 in the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Pass to Sanders. He's guarded by Johnson.
He pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. The Magic trail by 9. And slam dunk by Johnson.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. New York's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Sanders against Williams. Now, here's Sanders. Tight.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
.46 seconds left in the fourth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
At the line for Orlando.
And both free throws good for Johnson. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Sanders against Williams. 20 feet out. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And the Knicks lead by 9. Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That.
Oh! He's guarded by Johnson. And a wide open look for Sanders. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Here's Ben Carroll. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Johnson. Second personal foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Number 9.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout called by Orlando. 8 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And so the New York Knicks have won the series. A big playoff win for them, but what isn't, Greg, big in the postseason, huh?
Great point. I really just love the composure with which they played tonight. It's easy to get too keyed up for postseason basketball, but they kept their heads and just went about the business of winning.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our
Thanks for tuning in, everyone, to Game 3 of an exciting playoff series here on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder against the Houston Rockets. Welcome, everyone, courtside with 2 ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Berry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight. Well, so the Houston starting 5. They've got Williams, also Karl Anthony Towns out there, and it's Hunt in at the 2. And for the Thunder,